Welcome back. Today we're going to go into the glowing sea on a mission for the Brotherhood of Steel. And that mission is called Liberty Reprimed. So we are on our way to complete Liberty Prime. And we have to locate the bomb storage facility. So I want to make sure that I put on plenty of Rad-X. It's going to be a lot of radiation in the desert. Let's see here.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Go at night, just to make it a little creepier. Not too much of a walk.
But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger. So you just
Hey, what's up, Queensland fan? How you doing? Welcome back. We're going to go into the glowing sea today. I do have one point that I need to use, and I want to make sure I use it well. Your companion resists more damage in combat and can't be harmed by your attacks. Quick hands, you can reload all guns faster. All chems you take last 50% longer. That would be good for the Rad-X for sure. Let's do that one. For this mission anyway. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I know the death claws out here in the glowing sea are pretty nasty. But I have plenty of Rad-X and Rad-Away and Stim Packs, so I'm going to take my time and check these places out. Did I not hit them? That's... Did I find some kind of a glitch? What in the hell, man? it. I think I'm... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It said I can't fast travel because enemies are nearby. Okay, that... Might have to reload my last save. We'll try it again. I think that's the only way you can get in this church is to go through the roof. Don't tell me that's glitched too. Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing? All right. Again, it's can't quite get in this room here. I'm walking on air. Something not right about the quest. At least I can get back out this time. Saturday movie hunt. Did you find any good? Any gems or anything? amazing. Just... Oh, okay.
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
This here does not look good. Pretty gross. You could even hear it bubbling and brewing in that little... Oh, Jesus. I may go out later and hit up my local thrift shops and do a little movie hunting. We're supposed to get hit with a huge snowstorm. It's coming in from the East Coast, and right now I think it's already started in New York, and it won't be long before it's here. All right, another power armor. A raider got out here. Does he have a note or anything? I like it when they have like the little extra lore about like why he got out here or how. And let me grab this and bring it to Sanctuary. You have never seen snow, I suppose. I guess in Australia, you guys. You're in Australia, right? I'm only assuming, but.
Being Crosby, hell of a positive guy.
You guys have really nice weather out there. I've never been, but I would love to. I would love to take like just like a month in Australia and just look all over the place. Oh, I got you. Okay. Queensland fan said Australia has snow just far from here. I got you. Michael Faraday. Dave says plenty in the UK, but luckily rarely in my region. We get it every year. Massive amounts of snow where I live.
Out there in the Commonwealth.
We have very long winters
Your
here.
friend Travis here. You have to learn what this thing's for. But I can tell
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at that.
I don't mind spiders or snakes. I'm not really afraid of those, but it's sharks and crocodiles, saltwater crocodiles that scare the shit out of me.
Now where did I put my stuff?
It's a dangerous look about it. You ain't here for me.
All right, let's go back out to the glowing sea.
Up next, it's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out through the Fallout.
All right. All crocodiles, Jesus. That I can't imagine a worse. Well, I mean, there's a lot of really bad ways to die. Being burned alive, drowning, but being face to face with a saltwater crocodile. Yeah. I think I would probably die of fear before it even got me. Those things are nasty. I think with a shark, there's a slight chance that they may not be hungry that day, or they may leave you alone. They're just curious. But for a crocodile, I think 100% of the time they'll just chomp you, even if they're not hungry. What is this? I wonder how that scorpion died. Hope they're not trying to say that a mole rat brood mother killed a scorpion. Rogue. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I know it's a crocodile movie, and I think it came out like around probably 2007-ish, maybe a little bit later, somewhere around that time. But I've not seen that one. I have seen the one that they made a couple years ago in Florida. I forgot what that was called. That one was pretty good. I forget the name of it. Mountain that I haven't discovered, but where's the... was it Blackwater? I believe it may have been Blackwater. Yeah, I think it was Blackwater. It was actually pretty good. It had some pretty creepy moments in it. Those crocodiles could snap your legs off with like, oh, is this where I just was? Yeah, I got the power armor here. But it said I didn't discover it. That's weird. Yeah, they can snap your limbs off like it was a toothpick. Oh, it's the same director, okay. I didn't know that.
We're taking rats here.
Yes, I know that, Preston. I don't know what... Are you talking about Ring, the Japanese? They're two completely different types of movies. Blackwater's about a killer crocodile. Killer crocodiles, plural. Let's see here. There is another Black Ring movie, though. Another Japanese Black Ring, but it's completely different than the one we're talking about. I think Arrow released a different Blackwater. You have it on bootleg. You have the Crocodile movie bootleg on bootleg? I used to rip movies off of torrents, but I kind of felt bad about that because I'm more of like support the artist, even if it's multi-million-dollar corporations, rather than steal free movies. I have a little leather folder that's full of torrents that I ripped back in like the early 2000s on DVD. Ooh. What kind of gun does he have?
Hey.
What do you need? Okay.
Didn't
this
I give
is what I've got.
I gave you a gun, man. Oh, he might be out of ammo. Yeah, he is. Alright, let me see. Wait, let me give him... Do I have any 10 millimeter? Yeah, not very many though. Hold on one second here, guys. I gotta figure this out here. What would be the best, make the most sense? I'll give him the scattered laser. And I can give him all my cells, because I don't really use...
Sounds of fighting in Boston could be an indication that two shadowy organizations are clashing. While difficult to confirm, there are reports of clashes between Institute and Railroad forces. Who or what instigated the fighting is unknown at this time.
So, right here.
If these two groups are openly fighting now, let's hope everyone else can manage to stay out of their way. I don't know about you, but I'm not sure I'm on the inside of it. Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one.
How do I open that? Alright, let me see if I can scale up this. Oh, come on, throw me a bone here. Give me access to this little shack. Oh well, come back later. Doing some rust cutting and welding some parts. Seems I have to take the body off to do the proper work. What are you doing, like auto restoration and stuff, or? Ooh, look at that, a nuke. Just out here in the open. Locate the Mark 28 nuke. Cool.
God, these aren't still armed. I'm proud to call you a friend.
He just busted out with a real random. I'm proud to call you a friend.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
Let me see if he has something on his mind. I would like to do his quest and get onto the next companion.
Hey, what is it? Yeah?
Just curious what you're thinking.
You've done a lot of good for the people of the Commonwealth. A lot of good.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
All right.
All right, let's go. Keep going here. There's another. Another nuke.
I think I got something over here. I guess I'm just getting jumpy.
I think my mailman's here. Here we go, it's a holotape. Froze up. What was it? Now I missed what it was. Fucking game, man. I tell you, with all these... I have no idea what tape that was now. It just froze up and wouldn't let me do anything. I have no idea what the title of the tape was to go back and check it.
Excellent.
I don't know what the mailman brought. He just put it in my box outside. I haven't checked it yet. The dog barked when she heard him come up here, but he left already. I didn't see what he put in the box. Probably just bills. I am waiting on one, actually 2 packages, but one probably won't be here till next week. One may be here today, I don't know. They said by February 3rd, and today's, what is today, I think it's the 29th. Yeah, bills. I just like packages. I always take the packages in, I leave the bills outside. There's a whole stack of them out there. I want the mailman to take them back, but he never does. Blast doors closed. Forced lock during launch. What is this now? Okay, that gets old when he gets in my way too. All the time.
Got it.
know if I have a bad connection today or what. There's a lot of lagging and glitching. Abort launch sequence. All blast doors may be opened and closed as needed. All elevators are fully functional.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him.
There was an enemy down here. I did see a red icon on the screen earlier.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
There's the elevator.
Bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
We're gonna go back up manually.
Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the
It's
validity of the
weirdly peaceful in here.
all well.
Be ready.
Let's get this
The
over.
mayor himself insists. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. You consider yourself a mighty, mighty man? I know I do. But then, we can't all be Travis Lonely Miles.
Children of Adam. Queensland fan said the holotape from before had the word blast door in the name. Oh, thanks, man. We'll go check that out. Thank you. Another Children of Adam. Alright, we'll check that out really quick. Blast door. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that was maybe the password to get on the computer. Because I don't even see blast door on here. It might have been the password to be able to lock onto that, or to log onto that computer. Preston went back to a laser weapon. Oh, I did give him a laser weapon, that's right. I woke up about an hour ago, I'm still kind of hazy.
People of the Commonwealth. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior technology represents the best hope for the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist. ensuring that mankind has a future.
There's nukes all over the
We
place.
have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily life. We simply insist that you do not so would result in dire consequences.
This one's all mine.
Well, if you're gonna call it, you gotta get them.
We know that the future is in safe hands.
Preston.
That mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Children of Adam. What were they doing in here?
Anything useful? Hold on.
Queensland fans, your character can take some good hits. Let's see. I made sure early on that I put on the, oh no, not that one, hold on. Which one was it? Wait, was it Commando? No, your automatic weapons do double damage. That was a must for me. Here, I think it was this one. No, not that one either. There's one where your defense goes way, way up. And I made sure I filled that first. Where the heck is it? Toughness right here. You now have plus 50 damage resistance. I worked on that one pretty early. And then I also, this one was very important for me because I do use the submachine gun, that pay and spray. And so this, or pray and spray, whatever it's called. So the automatic weapons do double damage. So that really helped out a lot.
Good. More muck.
Plus I have the Minuteman outfit on, which has 45 damage resistance and 80 damage resistance against electrical weapons.
What's up with Skeeter?
Oh, that's Jesus Christ.
Radio, we're always happy to bring you a bit of good news.
Drink
For
the
anyone
water.
who'd heard the radio broadcast from one Rex was captured by super mutants, I'm happy to report that he has been rescued. Thanks to the actions of our favorite vault dweller, Rex will hopefully lead a long, happy life free of the presence of super mutants. Best of luck to you in the future, Rex. And finally, in a strange twist in this
I feel like I missed a lot of exploring because apparently I went right down the right path. So I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to go back and kind of double back and explore some of those hallways I walked past.
Here's Billie Holiday bringing us
This must be the elevator lift. Let's see if that works. Leave that alone for now too. Just gonna kind of double back a minute just to kind of go down some of these side corridors I missed. I don't think I went down here, did I? Yeah, I went down there. other side over there. Like there was another chest in there too. Let's see if we can get over there. Looks like it's blocked. I better be careful, I don't want to get stuck. I can always re-enter this building after I complete it, I guess. So let's see what the elevator button does, and then we'll go in that room over there. Brings down a glowing one in a chest.
Just keep your cool. That's over.
Good job, Preston.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
No, they certainly will not. We'll make good use of it, Preston. Alright. Technical document, I'll take that. Children of Adam. Brother Henry. And an what do you call those? Automatron, or what do you call these? Ooh, Adam's Wrath. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? Welcome back, man. Let's hear the tape. Captain Dunleavy's holotape.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Assaultron, that's what I was trying to think of. Alright, let's talk to Brother Henry.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Alright, I can say Adam, or just want the nukes, looking for bombs. I'm a child of Adam.
It's all right, brother. I'm a child of Adam, too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
I'm on normal, Queensland fan. I'm just playing a normal difficulty. I could probably bump it up 1 or 2 levels and still be fine, but Sebastian said, I'm playing Fallout 4 right now, and seeing your live stream at the same time is cool. Alright, well, welcome aboard, man.
May Atom guide you, brother.
What about you?
Sir?
Well, I avoided a fight, I guess.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. I'll take the experience, though, but I don't need any of that junk. Remote door control. Turret control. Deactivate. But it doesn't mean the Assaultron will be deactivated. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, we just got here a little while ago. Alright, let's go check it out. Activate the distress pulsar. Let me clean up here a little bit first. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Taking a quick sweep through here. Make sure I grab everything I can. Even though I don't really use many nukes too much. I've used a couple of them, but... Alright, let's place the signal pulsar here. Return to Proctor Ingram. That's easy. Easy peasy. Sebastian said my friend said to me it's Fallout 4, a PS Plus game, and then I say go and see Part 53 live stream.
You really think it's a good idea to turn all this over to the Brotherhood?
Yeah, this is a Brotherhood of Steel mission.
Always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. And now it seems the adventure has begun. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want
Nuka
to
grenade.
steering clear of Goodneighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter is a positive thing, but...
That's it.
I'll take it with the heck. Some of this place was left remarkably clean, like some of these bathrooms, even though there's holes in the wall. I mean, it almost... I guess it isn't as clean as I was thinking it was. I once romanced Preston and saved. He called me babe. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I hope you're joking. But for some reason I have a feeling you're telling the truth. God. I couldn't believe it when they gave me that option the other day when I talked to him. It said flirt. Like I could flirt with Preston. Are you fucking kidding me? Pardon my language. I gotta watch that. I could always use a plastic spoon, but I'll leave that one behind. You can never have too many plastic spoons in this game. Yeah, Preston's a good companion. I like him. I'm trying to use all of the companions to get all their side quests. So as soon as his side quest is up and done, I'm going to move on to the next. It'll probably be either Piper or Hancock next. Or maybe Dance, or maybe Strong. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, there are some places up here I have not searched yet. Maybe there's not much over here. Alright, I think we're ready to go, right? Guess I should have just taken the elevator up. Then you miss a lot of stuff. Yeah, I got the magazine already. Thanks though, I appreciate that. I forgot what it was, but I did pick up a magazine in here. Okay, let's see. Do you remember which one? I'll double check and make sure I got it before I move on. Tesla. Okay, I have quite a few of them. Hey, alright, welcome back, Jamie. It's probably going to be impossible to tell which one, but I do have quite a few of them. I'm about like 99.9% sure I did pick it up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Thanks though, man, appreciate it.
You ever see anything like that before?
What? There's a certain beauty about this creepy place. Just, I like the way that the green lightning kind of strikes. You want to talk to me about something?
Can it wait? Yeah, it's nothing urgent.
I didn't mean to do that.
We'll talk later.
I tried to put my gun away, and I answered him. Let's see if I can talk to him.
Hey. I'm still hoping to have that talk with you. Is this a good time?
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to conquer, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
Alright, I'm taking rads here, so get to the point.
You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me, but I made my share of bad decisions along the way. I've got to live with that. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true.
Yeah,
If
he's
we
a
hadn't
gay.
met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I really don't like this side of Preston. They should have never had this in the game.
That's great. But I'm not comfortable getting into this kind of thing with you.
Oh, sure. I'll try to keep that in mind from here on out. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Preston, you have gained the special United We Stand perk.
I think we can all agree. So this one's dedicated to us.
They didn't need to have that in the game, guys. And
Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
I mean, to each their own, you know, and everything, but come on. This is the glowing sea, man. It's nothing but radiation. Everybody takes radiation out here.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
Yeah, I don't use mods. Not yet, anyway. I do plan to, though, once this game is over. I'm going to use a lot of the Creation Club and mods and try to extend the game a little bit more. The only mod I'm using right now is supposed to be a kind of a band-aid to fix the glitches in the game, but it hasn't really been working very well. There's still a lot of glitches here. What is this place? I'll consider it. You know, I'll take suggestions from you guys once I'm done if you want to let me know which mods I should play. Because I want to get the most out of the game. I know there's some really clever mods out there, so I'll check them out. I know some of them cause glitches too, though. There was another one over here somewhere. There he is. Two more. Oh, one's a legendary, too. Now I'm carrying too much. Ooh, a depth skull. Oh, that was a good hit. Hold on a second. That way. Oh, shit. Over encumbered. That was unexpected, all those ghouls. Penetrating Ripper ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. Reflects 10% of melee damage back on the attacker. Jamie said I downloaded too many mods. Yeah, that happened to me before in my first playthrough. That's why I'm really careful about that. That's why I'll take suggestions of mods that you guys know for sure will work. Andrew said no problem using the CC mods, Creation Club, but I will give you a heads up that a lot of the CC weapons kind of suck by themselves, so I'd say download. Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It may be a while because I still have the Brotherhood quests to complete. Then I'm going to go to Nuka World. And then once Nuka World is finished, we'll go back and we'll do a bunch of the mods and stuff. I'll let you guys let me know. Because if you tell me now, I'll probably forget. Oh shit. Oh, that's just a regular Deathclaw. Piece of cake. Come here, Preston. Where's Preston?
Heads up. Just point me to it. Let's do this.
Yeah, Nuka World is awesome. Yeah, we'll see it probably, maybe today, but if not today, very, very soon. It's my favorite, that's why I kept it for last. Staggering tire iron, come on. I feel like I've been cheated a little bit. Give me a tire iron and a glowing sea on the legendary. Yeah, I played all of these before. This is my second playthrough, Andrew. I like Far Harbor. My favorite is Nuka World, though.
What are you gonna do with that?
Am I over encumbered again? Already? I just dumped off a bunch of stuff with Preston.
Heads up.
Point it out. Sure. Here's my supply.
Oh, you can't carry anymore. Yeah, I got power armor. You can see one right there on Preston. And then, hey, what's up, Mark? Long time no see, man. Yeah, having fun. Always having fun. I'll show you guys my power armor stash.
You just heard from the ink spots. With
Some of you have seen it already, but... Yeah, I got a couple of them. I try to bring them back and keep them here in Sanctuary. I have a plan for them. I don't use power armor myself. Until I get the jetpack, I'll get one. And I'll use that. But I'm going to have like a little display area, probably in Sanctuary here, where I'm going right now. And then I'm going to have them, I'm going to fix them all up eventually. And then have some kind of lights shining on them to kind of look like a little display of all the different power armor that I collected over the wasteland, over the game. Here's what I have so far. This is just kind of like my dumping ground for the power armors I found in the game. Some of them I've fixed up, some of them I have not. I just haven't taken the time yet to do it. But I do have a lot of parts to fix all these up. And I have one here. I have a power armor in the railroad headquarters. And then this is all of the power armor parts that I have right here. All of these can be fixed and put onto power armor frames that I just haven't done yet, just because I haven't taken the time to do it. But I will do it. There's a lot of the game yet that I have to complete.
Stop complaining when there's nothing left.
I really hate Marcy. all she does is bitch and moan every day, every time I see her.
To complain about.
Hacking and a whacking. It's Butcher Pete.
Let's see if there's anything I can put in there. This is all of the items that I picked up during the course of my playthrough that I'm probably not going to use, or I'm going to upgrade these marine armor chest pieces. These I got in Far Harbor. This was part of the Dima quest. When you finish his, I guess, puzzles, one of them, he gives you a map of all these different armor pieces that are buried out at sea, and you can go find them. So I'm going to keep those and upgrade those on the weapons bench, the armor bench. But a lot of these that I'm probably not going to use, but I didn't want to sell them just because they're kind of unique pieces. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here that, like I said, I didn't want to sell it, but I'm probably not going to use it. I got 3 Fat Man. There's some really cool stuff in here. You know, there's some kind of rare stuff. Just things I didn't want to sell because I might not find again. And some of this stuff I may come back and try to improve it on the weapons bench or the armor bench. Got a couple different railroad coats I thought were pretty cool. Reginald's suit, just things that were kind of rare, you know, that you may never see again, or one of a kind, like Reginald's suit. So yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff here. A lot of this stuff I picked up for Strong. I haven't used him as a companion yet, but I have all the stuff that he'll need when I do grab him. Helmets and chains and different things. Synth grenades, Tessa's fist, just different things like that. Some of this stuff is really good armor. And I just grabbed some, like Zeke's jacket and jeans. You'll never see that, only once in the game. But yeah, that's my little collection of stuff there. Queensland fan said Reginald's suit is great for bartering. That's cool. I'll play around with that stuff, and here and there I'll probably, you know, try to fix it up. And so there's a lot of stuff here that I really don't need. But some of this stuff here I'm going to sell. I'll probably end up going to Diamond City and sell a bunch of this stuff that I don't really need, that I'm not going to save. Pop some grape mentats. You know, I really don't use any of the drugs in the game. Any of the Psycho or Jet, any of that stuff. I just never really have. I usually don't like to fast travel either unless I'm bartering or selling junk or dropping junk off. I try to keep it out on the map as much as possible just to level up all the time. I should probably try some of it at some point, right, Andrew? I just never really have. You killed the Atom Cats. Why would you do that? They give you power armor. Actually, I never did go back and get any from them, so I can do that later too. Once you join them and become, you know, get in their good graces, they will allow you to buy some of their power armor stuff. I think they may even give you one, I'm not sure.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call it...
Uh-huh.
Always buy 45 rounds, even if I don't need them. I hoard them. And I always save meat because I always cook it, and that's a really cheap way to get experience points, and plus you can sell the cooked meat, so it's like a win-win. It may not seem like a lot when you're cooking it. It's only a few points, but believe me, it all adds up really fast. Got a lot of meat I can cook right now, and I'll do that next. See, I don't use any of that psycho buff, or I should probably try some of it though. I don't really use any of the cooked meat. I use stim packs, so. Yeah, that is a good point, Andrew. I have thought about that before too. The thing is, the way that when I first started playing this game 7 years ago, or whenever it came out, I think it was about 7 years ago, they had it where if you were over encumbered, you could not fast travel. But they fixed it since. You can fast travel now, whether if you're 1 pound over encumbered or if you're 1,000 pounds over encumbered, you can fast travel. So you really don't need buff out, because you can always, if you're over encumbered, you can fast travel, sell it. But it is good to have, though. It's good to know that buff out will do that for you. But I really think they made a huge mistake when they changed that. They should keep it as, if you're over encumbered, you cannot fast travel. You have to make that difficult decision on what you're going to leave behind and what you're going to keep if you want to fast travel. You have to drop some stuff. Because it's pretty, this game is very easy if you can just go pick out 1,000 pounds of stuff, bring it back, sell it. It takes a lot of the, I guess, strategy out of the game, to me, in my opinion. Yeah, when this game first came out, you could not fast travel. They changed it.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got.
Everything hand tool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is a strong back perk, but I think you can carry up to 500 pounds. I'd be curious to know if survivor mode, if you can fast travel when you're over encumbered. I haven't tried survivor mode yet. If anybody knows, let me know. But you should not be able to fast travel if you're over encumbered. In my opinion. I mean, it defeats the whole purpose. If you're over encumbered, how can you fast travel? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I know some people probably get bored with this part of the game, but this is strategy too. You know, what you want to keep, what you want to sell. You gotta always keep your supplies up. Gotta keep your ammo up, your health items. It should be good for now, but I have to get the stuff out of Preston's inventory.
Look alive.
You want to swap supplies? No problem.
Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs.
Queensland fan said fast traveling while over encumbered is unlocked with, yeah, but it was, you could do it even before that though. Even before you have any of the
You heard it here. The
strong
ship
back,
somehow
whatever you call it.
managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks. It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news.
Tactical shredding gun. I'm gonna have to go bring that back to Sanctuary.
Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great.
Excuse me.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Si, senor.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
Ay, no es bueno. Let's see what I can sell to this guy and get rid of the enraging baton. I can honestly tell you I will never use that. I might put that in my box. I'm going to keep the short syringer rifle because there's only a few of those in the game. Andrew said I probably wouldn't fast travel as much if this game didn't... What is it? What does CTD mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Synth arm. I don't need that. Combat leg. Yeah, I might. Oh, crash. I've been lucky as far as I have had a couple of glitches, but I haven't had any crashes really. I play on a PS4, but I do lose signal sometimes. I think that's my Wi-Fi, but I'm not hardwired in. Alright, I'm gonna bring that stuff back to Sanctuary. I'm gonna go cook some meat really quick. I'm pretty sure I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about getting mods and having problems. That's why I haven't done any really yet so far, other than that patch.
Whatever you want, I ain't got time.
I wish I wouldn't have done the patch either, because you can't get trophies if you're modded, and the patch is considered a mod. And it hasn't even really helped. No soup for you. Whenever you decide to try some mods, I'd look up some videos on how to properly set up your load order. Yeah. I'll take any suggestions on that.
Diamond City surplus.
Does this guy still have some of my caps?
Got
Yeah,
some
I think he
great
does.
stuff, if you're interested.
I'm gonna sell him my meat.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stock up.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but it is not the whole truth. We are here, and we are the future. Our superior technology represents the best hope for the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere.
I'm a bullet fan, really. My first playthrough, I had a really souped up shotgun that I used quite a bit. This one I use the spray and pray. But I do like to give my companions energy weapons from time to time just to kind of see how they work, and I like the way they sound and everything. I think they're awesome. This spray and pray, I fell in love with it early in the game, and I'm not going to ever get rid of it. I do like Kellogg's 45 though, or 44. I think it's 44. It's a pretty nice gun too. Oh, I went over, didn't I? Wasn't paying attention. So let me buy a couple more things from this guy. He has the big boy. I'll get that. Even though it's 6,000, I don't really care. I'll buy it. I think that's the only time you can ever get it in the game, right? The big boy from this guy. So, I mean, it's pretty expensive, but I got the cash, so... try to knock him down a little bit for price. I don't like leaving that many caps behind, because when you come back, it's not going to be there anymore. It'll be his regular inventory with his regular cap stash. I don't need all these fusion cores. I really don't need all those mini nukes, but I'll keep them. Easy way to make caps is being a jet dealer. Yeah, same thing with those caltrops that you can make with all you need is steel to make them. Go out and get as much steel as you can and just make hundreds of caltrops, and you get a bunch of experience points for making them, and then you can sell them for a ton of caps. there's a couple ways that you can kind of take advantage of the system here in the game. Alright, that's still a lot of caps I'm leaving behind, plus 931 for that guy, but it's a lot better than the 6,000 I started with, so I'll take it. Plus I got the Fat Man. I'm going to go bring it back and put it in my box at Sanctuary. I got a couple other things I'm going to do there really quick, and then we'll continue. I got another level up too. So to make jet, you only need 1 plastic and 1 fertilizer. Yeah, that is a pretty good plan. And you can sell them for pretty good money too.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Alright, we'll drop the big boy, the 10mm pistol, tactical shredding minigun, short syringer rifle.
Here's the latest word on what's happening
Drop
in the
some of this stuff.
Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've
Alright, we're up
recently been
to,
seen cleaning up
or
Fort
down
Strong.
to 226 pounds out of 350. So that's pretty good. I think we'll go with that. Save it really quick. And we'll go back to the wasteland. So where are we at here now? We gotta go. Gotta talk to Proctor Ingram. Let's go take a walk. I haven't really done much here in Sanctuary. I cleaned it up a little bit. I do have plans though. My plans for this playthrough are to, I'm going to really build up 3 settlements in the game. I haven't decided which 3. Sanctuary will be one, maybe Spectacle Island, and maybe the castle. Those might be the 3 that I really put a lot of time into. A lot of time and effort. The other ones I'm just going to put minimal effort just to keep them kind of happy. Every once in a while that respawns. Come over here and see Dog Meat. He's over here somewhere. There he is.
Everything okay, boy?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do those. In my last playthrough,
Everything okay, boy?
I literally put in hours, weeks, months into Spectacle Island. I really enjoyed doing that. That was great. I'll do it again.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just saying hello.
See, I put a little armor on him too. A little bandana. He's a good companion. I like Dog Meat. I think so far though, out of all the companions I had, I really liked Nick Valentine. I would have liked Preston until he started getting real sappy and whiny. Oh, I didn't want to do it. I felt like ending my life and this and that. They shouldn't have had it like that. He's a leader of a movement. He was really quick to pass that off. It was like, oh, hey, sorry, stand down. Yeah, you do like one mission for him. He's like, hey, you're the new, you're the new general. I don't want it. Here, you take it. I really like Glory from the railroad, but you can't use her as a companion, at least not that I know of. There's one little mission you can do with her that she kind of tags along with, and she's really good. I wish you could partner up with her. She would be great. I love Glory. But unfortunately, I haven't found a way to get her as a companion yet. It's the fact that you're the general, and yet you do everything yourself. Same with becoming Nuka World boss. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to say too much about Nuka World because there's some guys that are watching that haven't played Nuka World yet. I don't want to give any spoilers. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean about Nuka World. It's kind of a different take on the game, but I like that. I love Nuka World. You have to kind of make some tough decisions. What the heck is that? It looks like it was... Oh, I see. It looked like it was set there with purpose, but I can't reach that. There we go.
Yes.
Hey, look at that.
Ooh, Brotherhood must have got somebody. Heard the explosion, and I saw that I got some experience points there. Another one. Somebody's dropping some mini nukes. Settlement recruitment. Probably one that I set up, right? It doesn't say. Oh, Vault 88 radio beacon. I'd say the one faction that you are always treated with respect is the Brotherhood. Yeah, but they loot crops from innocent people. There's some things about the Brotherhood that rubs me the wrong way, but they're kind of bullies because they know they have technology on their side. There's another one. Somebody's getting bombed the hell out of. Wow, 153. That's the kind of points you get for like a behemoth. I wonder what they killed. I like what the railroad does, but I don't like synths. I don't like how they become. The Institute kills humans and replaces them with synths, and then the railroad tries to free the synths. I think they have good intentions, but I just don't like synths. Dima turned out to be I don't want to give any spoilers away about that either, but Dima was really disappointing after he came off as this holier than thou type character. I like the Brotherhood, don't get me wrong. I think their technology is amazing, and I can't wait to get the jetpack. But I feel funny siding with them, especially when they tell me to go raid crops from the settlers down below who barely have anything to eat, you know. It's kind of like the mafia. You pay us for protection, or else. Oh, something up here. There we go. Shotgun. I don't really use a shotgun this playthrough, but hey, I'll take them. Free. Yeah, I agree, Andrew, about the railroad. But I kind of sided with them this playthrough just because I wanted to kind of see what was up with that. Oh, what the hell? Zoe. Is there any lore about Zoe? Any note that she left behind, or who is Zoe? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for a minute. Google Zoe, and I'm gonna read it. I'll read it out loud to you guys. I was hoping there was a letter or something.
I'm dead serious now. A Chinese submarine seen off the coast.
Just because I may not ever find out what the lore is about her, I'll probably forget about her in 20 minutes. She's a human female merchant. She is... Hold on. It says Zoe is a deceased merchant in the Commonwealth in 2287. Zoe was part of a caravan traversing post-apocalyptic America in 2287 with the leadership of Jackson. The caravan specialized in mechanical repair and trade, using robots built from scavenged parts to protect themselves. Her main job as part of the caravan was to set up defenses during the night, coordinating the placement of the robots and setting up defense measurements. Before her arrival in the Commonwealth, Zoe started a diary on a holotape to catalog her thoughts during the caravan's travels. Oh, that was supposed to be part of the Mechanical Menace quest. There is on her, it says on her body there's supposed to be Zoe's diary. Let's see. I didn't see it. Burnt technical manual. Yeah, I don't see a diary or a holotape. Do I have it already? Hold on. Maybe I grabbed it in a different place. Zoe's diary. Oh. If your name is not Zoe and you are reading this, then you are dead. Andrew said, I always thought the West Coast Brotherhood would get really pissed when they found out that Maxon didn't take over the Institute. From part 3, right? Yeah. Oh, what does that say? Oh, you're at the location that starts Automatron. Yeah, you know what? I must have done it backwards. You know what? Maybe I did do this already. Let's read her diary anyway. Because I've been having problems with that quest. Maybe I didn't go through the proper channels to get to that quest. Yeah, let's go through this. Maybe this will clear things up. So I decided to start keeping a diary in this little holotape. I thought it'd be cool to only update it at different terminals, kind of like my own little collection. Although half the time I have no idea where we are. Navigation's not really my thing. I leave that up to the bots. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. I'm hoping that this will kind of jog something to the game where I can continue that Ada quest, because I'm stuck on that right now. Today we stopped by this decent looking salvage yard. It's impressively not gross and overrun with ferals like the last one. Liza helped me fix up this terminal so I can get down to business. Anyway, I think Ada and I got some pretty good defenses set up for now. We have enough supplies for a bit, so I imagine we'll give this place a pretty good once-over. I really need to find some good things to trade if I want a new pair of... Any guess what she needs a new pair of? Shoes? Gloves. If you said gloves, give yourself a pat on the back. Raiders are dumb. Raiders are dumb. I'd like to think that people like us are safe, based just on their stupidity alone. They tried to steal something off Porter last night, a goddamn luggage-toting sentry bot. Porter wasted 2 of them. Another one set off a tripwire while running away. And the last one, we think, tripped and just impaled himself on his own knife. That's why you don't run with sharp objects. Of course, waking up to gunfire isn't very cool either. I think it's time we moved on. Who protects the Protectron? We found this pretty cool factory with some decent Protectron parts, so Jackson is all hell-bent on making us a little bodyguard robot. He's been working on it with shades all day. I'm thinking of naming it Hertz. I can't wait. I love Protectrons. Protect and serve. Oh, and totally authorized to use deadly force 24/7. In the meantime, Ada and I set up the usual defenses, and then she helped me dig around for fuses and stuff. Not that I'm lazy, but robots are the best when you don't have to do heavy lifting or feel like carrying stuff around. Seriously. So here we are at this rundown mom and pop repair store when we find this traitor hiding in the closet. He said he thought we might be raiders and just hid there for an entire day and night. And yeah, it's as gross as you might think because closets don't have toilets or toilet paper for that matter. Anyway, he said we're pretty near this area called the Commonwealth that we might want to check out. Said it's got a few decent places for trading as well as old General Atomics factory. I think Jackson's all excited at the idea of upgrading Turing. That old Mr. Handy has seen better days. And shopping spree. You're not going to believe it, but we stopped in a department store. It's like a dream come true. I already found some new gloves and boots, not to mention a pair of sunglasses that will make Shades owe me a huge favor. I'm pretty sure I can get him to take all my night watches for at least a week to get these babies. Turing has the rest of the route charted to the Commonwealth. We also heard there's a place there called Diamond City, but yeah, not what you think. Apparently it's some sort of old-timey sports stadium. Could be fun though. It'll be nice to check in with another large settlement soon. So we didn't... I don't think I need a burnt technical manual, do I? Would that be part of a... I'm gonna grab it just because. Because my Ada quest is broken. I can't get to the next step. You guys already know that. You guys who've been watching for the last couple days. But yeah, this was where we found Ada. Okay, we'll keep moving.
Get some, motherfucker! Think I got Here you are.
Still got a lot of rads, don't I?
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How?
So they still have that robot here where the USS Constitution used to be.
It's crazy, but it's true.
Can't engage with him anymore.
City radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Here's the positive take on life with a touch of nostalgia.
I guess we're gonna go for a little swim. Yeah, I'd like to see that too. Wish I had a PS5. What's in here? Anything good? Crash vertibird up here. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can find power armor. Hey, how you doing, Preston? He was just chilling on the bottom of the ocean. Does the quality of my stream change when I'm walking around downtown, or does it stay pretty much the same? And how does the quality look? I should ask you guys that. There's a full suit of T-51 next to Pickman's house. Cool. I don't know if I got that one already or not. Trying to think. Ad Victorium, sir.
An inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain.
You were saying?
Doctor.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
Proctor.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
There's only one way to find out.
Absolutely. Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Hold on. Let me fix myself up here a little bit.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Jesus.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II.
Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm using a PS4 Pro. It looks perfect to me, but when I'm running this through YouTube, I'm sure it loses some of its crispness and quality. But for me, on my system, it looks completely perfect. Power core, I don't know. He's not enough. The Institute is doomed.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Ooh, a T60 medic pump. All right, yeah, thank you.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Well, there was no
anyway,
thank you.
That's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Right. All right.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
All right, fair enough. Speak to Elder Maxson. Does she have anything else? Man, that thing is awesome.
Ingram?
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
One of them's on her cooch.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Let's go up. We'll have to fast travel up here now to the Pridwin. I'm going to get a beverage really quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Really makes you think about what we've lost, huh?
I'll be glad to get rid of Preston. I just want to do his side quest and get that over with so I can move on to the next. It'll probably be Hancock.
Your reconnoiter of the Institute complete. We finally have first-hand knowledge.
Man,
about
you
the
are
facility.
awesome. Look at that. That is just amazing. That'd be a nice thumbnail. Oh, okay. That's a good point, Andrew. I didn't think about that. I think you're probably right.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Yeah. How about dropping the attitude first? You're accusing me. I'm confused, insulted, nothing to hide.
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta... I had to throw a little something on there like that. So Dance, this is the big reveal about Dance. If you guys don't know about Dance and you want to be kept in the dark about it, you might not want to watch anymore about this. If you haven't played this far and you don't want to know any spoilers about Dance, you guys should probably leave now. Just saying, because I'm going to continue.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Oh, jeez. Jeopardize my position, my duty. You have some nerve. Never told me.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word.
Outburst.
However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Isn't there some other way?
There damn well better be. Otherwise, you're gonna be killing a friend for no better reason than he might be a synth.
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor. And
See what I mean about the Brotherhood, though? How they're
but
bullies.
If we're to remain strong,
they're
we
not...
can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Alright, you know what?
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
I'm gonna run back to Sanctuary really quick and get rid of Preston. I'm gonna get put that power armor suit in Sanctuary, and I'm gonna go get Hancock really quick.
Shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Yeah, Maxon needs a Xanax, that's for sure. He needs something. Puff, puff, pass, or something. The one thing I'll look forward to with the PS5 is the load screens here are ridiculous. I understand it's a big game. There's a lot of memory and stuff in the game. But man, these load screens are killing me. Alright, let me see here.
Look alive.
I'm listening. Whatever you need, you've got it.
Anything you want to talk about?
If the Institute can infiltrate the Brotherhood of Steel, then nobody is safe.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing. Hey, go ahead. Just tell me what you need, Jim.
You should head home.
I'll head home. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
You have to take your fusion cores when you leave your power armor because your settlers will get in your shit and walk around in it. That's happened to me before. So just a little word of advice to you guys, if you plan on keeping your power armors like this, you always have to take your fusion cores out every time. And then they won't be touched. Alright, let's go to Good Neighbor and get Hancock, and then we'll continue. I feel like I wasted a lot of time with Preston, but I did get to hear his unique dialogue, and I never had him before, so it wasn't a waste. But I could have probably been getting side missions with some of these other guys, but it's okay. I also wish you could actually say no to being the general if you want. Yeah, I agree. They put that on you right away in the game. I hope Hancock's still up here. I don't remember if I put him somewhere else.
Don't ask questions in Good Neighbor. Better for everyone that way.
You know what? I don't remember where I put Hancock.
Ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Is it possible I put him at the castle? They didn't give me an option to put him back at Good Neighbor, if I remember right. So I think I may have put him at the castle. We'll go see really quick. I think McCready's here. And I think I put Hancock here. If I can't find him really quick, I'll go get Strong. I know where he is. He's at the Trinity Tower. I don't feel like wasting a lot of time looking for Hancock if I can't find him here.
Lad, you...
Hi.
Lad, you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle.
Ah, okay.
I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
Oh, let's see.
Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill.
See if I can put a couple more turrets or something. I don't know. I don't think we're really going to need reinforcements, but...
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Here they come. they only coming from one direction? Probably not. Oh, a courser. I like those courser uniforms.
You have a visual.
Incoming attackers from the southwest.
I think it said we were only 30%.
I think something's out there.
Oh, of course you got up there. Did my gun stop working? My turrets? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I dropped my stim packs. How the hell did I do that? Damn. I dropped all my stim packs. That's a good thing. I'm going to have to reset it to the last save point. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. That's okay. I don't know how I dropped 374 stim packs. That was some bullshit. I'll have to do this all over again. That's all right. I don't know why the turret stopped working too. Were they all shot up by the coursers and stuff? do this again. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I didn't really have enough time to place some, but I can try to place more in between, I guess. That's going to be a long battle because even as far as I think I was only like 60% done. Actually, maybe before I talk to her, I can start doing it. I don't have the gun nut. Let me see if I can... I have one point I could use. Let me put it on gun nut, see if I can put a tougher turret. Put a couple of these. I know they'll probably break too, but that's probably enough for that side because I can only make what 5 more total. I only have 22 oil. Putting turrets up on the walls for some reason doesn't work.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
See if I can get these as close out to that green edge as I can. Oh, they started me on the quest already, so. Can make one more. Let's go back over here. Sometimes they do come up on that wall though. I noticed that there was a courser up there somehow. So I'm going to put this one up on the wall over here. There was a courser up here before, so I'll just kind of put it there. I can probably put a couple more of these in this opening. Yeah, missile turrets would be awesome. I don't know if I have enough know-how yet to do that. Let's see. It's a heavy machine gun turret, laser turret. See, I don't have enough heavy laser turret. I have to have a rank 3 science, which I don't have. So I'm pretty much kind of stuck to these first two. That's it. Now we just wait, I guess. And try not to drop my frickin' stim packs. You save it really quick. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna turn on the wall. Won't shoot at enemies on the ground. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. Alright, where are they? Do I have to talk to Ronnie? Hey, Preston's here.
Hey.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute Crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. I'm feeling pretty good about our defenses, but it sure wouldn't hurt for you to take a look around and shore up any weak points you see.
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
Hey, is that...
Institute are
Yeah, that's
moving on
Hancock.
This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce.
Ronnie's an old lady. She does kind of have that gruff, kind of in-between voice. But yeah, she's supposed to be an old woman. Not an old woman, but I guess a matured, seasoned woman, we'll call her. Pretty good. Those heavy machine gun turrets are pretty good. Start that car on fire. Some of the turrets going off over here. Not bad. Oh, shooting up my turrets. Oh, no, no, no. Fucking guy drinks water. Damn, those coursers.
Keep your heads down.
90%.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
What the hell? Bitch. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. I picked up all those Courser uniforms because I really love the Courser uniform. You can upgrade them on the armor bench, and they're really, really good. And you can give them to your settlers in some of your favorite settlements.
Listen up, kiddies. The Institute thought they could push us around, and we showed them different. Next
Yeah,
time,
Blind Betrayal
we're
is the
taking a fight
Institute.
to them, and
Is
we'll
the
see
Institute
how they
course?
like it. We lost some.
Hold on a second. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my last save. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my last save point, guys. So everything we just did was for nothing. Because I don't want to miss out on that Blind Betrayal. So give me 1 second here. Hold on. Alright, yeah. I didn't realize that either. I was thinking Blind Betrayal was a Institute quest, but no, it's not. We're going to have to do that one first then, apparently. All I wanted to do was come here and get Hancock, but I'm going to leave before they start my quest. Let me hurry up and fast travel out of here. go back here. It was fun, but I'm going to have to go through it now for a third time. But it is what it is. What are you going to do? It is fun. I just hope you guys don't start getting bored. But yeah, we don't want to miss out on that Paladin Dance quest. That's kind of shitty how they did that like that, but what does one have to do with the other, I guess? It's the Minutemen against the Institute. What does that have to do with dance? But dance is a synth, so...
I can't believe super mutants were used once.
Now, am I going to lose Dance as a companion? Does this ruin the chances of me getting him as a companion now?
Attention! Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
Let's see.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
Andrew said you can use him as long as you pass the speech check needed to keep him alive. Okay, cool. Don't want to talk. Don't need apologies. He'll be missed.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
No. I don't like any of those responses. That's not what I would say to her.
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Oh, they still keep the same...
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
That's what I would have said to her.
You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
See, I would have said to her, just calm down, we're going to investigate this and see what we find. But they didn't really give me any good choices to respond to her, but let's see.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Halen?
This way.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Sir, do you mind we're having a conversation here?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
See, I understand where she's coming from because I became friends with Nick Valentine in the same way that she did with Dance. So I wouldn't want to kill Nick Valentine. So let's see what we can say here. Yeah, they don't really have any kind
I know
of...
this isn't protocol, but please, say something.
They don't really have any way to gently break it to her. Everything's kind of like, you know, in your face type.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says,
for sure.
or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm gonna say. I'll hear him out, but I also can't make any promises, but I definitely will hear him out.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Wow. Too bad it wasn't Rice or Reese or whatever his name is. I would have no hesitation to kill that guy. He was nothing but a prick the whole time. But Dance has been good to us, and Halen has been very good to us. She's the only one who has been kind to us in the Brotherhood, really.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya.
Scribe
I
Halen.
think she loves her
I know
little
you'll do the
Zilla a
right
bit
thing.
Too much.
Yoink. You know what? Let me go see if I can sell some stuff to
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Ha! Hey!
Shots and big mouths end up with
She said if Dumb and Stupid had a baby, it would be a super mutant.
Charging into a situation.
Or Dumb and Ugly, I think she said.
Way to get yourself killed.
Not Dumb and Stupid, that's the
With
same
Liberty
thing.
Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Do I have anything to sell? Let's see.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Yeah, couple little minor shit. Does he have any mods? See, they have Brotherhood of Steel armor you can buy for the power armor. Yeah. I'll buy your mods, sir. Thank you. Alright, let me save it.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Alright, now I have two options here. Let's take a look. Travel to listening post Bravo. Okay, I thought I had two people I yet to talk to, but it's just dance now, so we have to go all the way up to here. I'll drop in right here and we'll walk once I can. Can you talk to this guy? You said you can talk shit to Maxon a little bit? Let's see.
Why are you still aboard the Pridwin? I want Dance executed.
Yeah, this guy's
immediately.
He's a cock too. I don't like that guy.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Why are you still aboard the Pridwin? I want Dance.
See, this is why I do not like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Shot. Never turn your back on a gunner.
Alright, let's try to fast travel now. We'll walk in to Dance's location. Alright. Looks like there's a settlement I have not found yet. Or have I? Oh yeah, I have. It just looks like it's in the distance, so it looks like I haven't found it yet. I haven't done much with this settlement at all. Nothing.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Easy living.
I've literally not even put a crop or anything in this settlement. Good luck, you two. It looks like they're growing metal cylinders here in their farm. Crop's pretty good this year. Should have made an option for settlements to build themselves up over time. Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. You can every once in a while maybe drop stuff off in a box for them. You know, if they have like a almost like a workbench type box where you can maybe drop crops off, or you can drop off steel, and they can use that to build their stuff. So you don't have to. But like you said, an option, because I do like to do that sometimes, just not all the time. And if some of these smaller settlements can kind of sustain themselves, it would make things a lot easier for the lone wanderer. He wouldn't have to worry about everything all the time. That's a great idea. Okay, we're getting close here.
That was the 5 stars.
It's pretty quiet over on this side of the map. Spoke too soon. Anybody else want to be exploded?
I guess no one told a group of raiders about that. The word is they attacked.
Travel to listening post Bravo. Locate dance.
The place is overflowing with raiders right now. Don't get me wrong, it's empty, abandoned. Now you could assume they
Before we go in, let's take a look over here at this little helicopter pad.
that place was. Can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Wishing on the moon sounds like a pretty good idea to me.
Nothing.
It's Bob Crosby,
All right.
singing Happy Times.
Dance was here. That's not very good security measures for the guy who was down below in the basement. Anybody can just come in here and power on the elevator and go down. Get away.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
He didn't even give me a chance. He just started shooting. How does he know I wasn't a law-abiding citizen? Ooh, Mirelurk cake. That's delicious. It's almost lunchtime. I'll take the folder. Monitoring terminal. Okay, Bravo monitoring point. Report 10. Captain Rutledge ordered me to take over long-range monitoring today. That means 4 weeks stuck in this bunker with only military rations, old magazines, and a transistor radio to keep me company. However, I'll try and make the best of it by doing my job and monitoring the airwaves for any suspicious transmissions. Maybe next month it'll get more interesting. assignment. But for now, it's time to kiss the light of day goodbye for a month. Report 14. Had a strange incident today. I was monitoring the low band frequencies, the stuff normally used by outdated equipment, when I came across a very strange repeating message. It was in English, but it was very difficult to make out due to all the static. It stopped broadcasting after about an hour, but I made out a few phrases. Internal void, dreams are getting darker, and blood runs so still. The only other thing I picked up was what I assumed to be a call sign, DEK. I'm going to send these phrases over to translation in Washington as soon as possible. Report 16. I haven't heard a thing from Washington yet, so I assume they haven't come up with any answers. While I was waiting, I decided to continue monitoring that same frequency around the clock. I tuned in, but I haven't heard a thing in 4 days. I'm getting awfully anxious to hear something new, or for the translation guys to tell me what the heck I heard. But for now, I'll just have to wait. Report 20. I woke up today to a banging noise on the elevator door, like someone was trying to get in. I looked at the readout and it said the elevator has been in its lockdown position since I got here, so that doesn't make any sense. I decided to activate the bunker's defense system as a precaution and broke out the energy rifle, the emergency rifle we keep locked up down here. I have to admit, a cold chill was running down my spine. The banging continued for almost an hour straight. Then it stopped. I don't know why. But I have the strange feeling that this is somehow related to the mysterious broadcast I intercepted. That's creepy as hell right there. 25. It's been 5 days since the banging on the elevator, and Washington finally broke radio silence to tell me that the holotape recording they received was blank. When I listened to my local playback, I discovered that they were right. My tape had nothing on it. That's like some Twilight Zone shit. When I mentioned the noises I heard, they told me it was possible I was experiencing auditory hallucinations from being isolated so long. They said to hang tight and they'd send someone out to retrieve me or relieve me. It's possible that this isolation did something to my mind. Maybe I wanted to find a mystery to solve to occupy my time so badly. My imagination decided to take over. Whatever it was, I hope this doesn't go down on my permanent record. Wow. I wonder if there's a solution to that, if we find out what that was. It's pretty creepy. Ooh. Dance was in there just chilling. What the hell, man? Why would this be down here? Is that a Yaogwai? What is that?
I have a feeling we shouldn't be here.
A man's looting is never done. Alright, here we go.
Hi. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Alright. Why didn't you tell me? I don't understand. You're a traitor. Should have told me.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded. I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Ignorance of identity, synth enemy, a way out, don't know.
No. but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Why did you run? I'm not sure. You're a machine, you're human.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Any other way, do it yourself, agree to execute Dance, refuse to execute Dance.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
Still think the Brotherhood is good? Oh, man.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
Risk my life, Maxon's wrong, coward's way out, losing a friend.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
What's our next move?
You need to continue your fight against the Institute. I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
So that's it. You can't really... I thought there would be more to the conversation, like where's he gonna go and... Anything else in here? Where did he go? He couldn't have gone that far already. Is he still over here? How the hell did he leave already?
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
Hold on.
How did you find us?
When I sent you to execute this machine, I suspected you'd have difficulty following my orders. Now that I've arrived, it appears that my instincts were correct. What did it say to you that made you betray the Brotherhood? Why is it still alive?
I refuse because your orders are ridiculous.
How dare you? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Man, he's a good voice actor, though. He really is. That was great. Wow. They don't really always give you the best choices.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb?
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
Maxon's wrong.
It's all right. We did our best.
No.
You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
Well,
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Here we go. Another speech check. Trust and respect, you'll lose us both. He saved lives, okay? Well, let's try the trust and respect angle. Because Dance has never
I don't appreciate being ignored, Knight.
Dance has never given any reason that he's untrustworthy. And he's always shown respect. He's been a great soldier, so let's try that.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood...
Oh, it's about him. About me.
Then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, You are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance.
Jesus
the only
Christ.
reason you're still
What a
alive
horse's ass.
is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
I wish, can you, is he, hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. Froze up.
Brother, no! Honor.
So you can kill him. Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep it. I saved it. Oh! Dance? After all that, Dance would fire on me? I just wanted to see something, guys. He was very easy to kill, too. Did you notice how quick the vertibird took off? They didn't even try to save him. Brotherhood of Steel is something else, man. Alright. I just wanted to see what would happen. Here we are. We're back at this point now.
Hi. It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Let's see. Now what? Friendship, leave while you can. You should stay.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone.
Okay, cool.
Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's talk about Halen really quick.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Shooting synths.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. The Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
Elder Maxon made a huge mistake. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm doing quests for the Brotherhood right now. I was going to say I'll take him with me, but I'll have to come back for him. So we'll say goodbye.
Dance. Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Alright. Let's go back to the Pridwin. So Maxon has cybernetic implants just like Kellogg. He's not quite a synth, but he's synth-ish. Like he doesn't have a synth component, but he's not quite human. Not fully human, anyway.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
I wonder what Maxon's overcoat looked like as far as stats wise. I should have looked at that. There's a terminal that talks about it, so his man and machine shouldn't mix speech. Oh.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt.
This guy's a
Adjusting thrust
dick.
recommended.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
He's safe. Let's try that.
You're not gonna have him killed behind my back, are you?
I'm a man of my word, Knight. If he remains invisible to the Brotherhood of Steel, he has nothing to fear. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement.
Are you crazy?
His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Are you crazy? This asshole showed me how he treats his best soldier, and then he wants me to fill that role.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend
there should be a way you can
and a
decline
lot of work
that.
to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Up your ass, Elder Maxim. Sideways.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
After all that, I can't see how anybody could stick up for the Brotherhood of Steel. I just can't. Let's see. Yeah,
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad.
That's what
They're
I'm
a
working
small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
If it comes down to it, I'm siding with the Railroad.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot.
There's no way I can go back to the Railroad after this?
They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I wanted to finish it with the Railroad just to kind of blow up the Brotherhood of Steel.
Collecting technology for you is becoming a habit, Proctor.
A habit you appreciate, I hope.
I'm certain the Paladin appreciates that the acquisition of technology is one of our most sacred tenets. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I'm now enemies with the railroad.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Paladin?
Okay. I don't want to be enemies with... See, they should make this more clear as you're... See, my whole goal when I played the second...
Paladin?
Hold on, let me finish this first. Yeah.
She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Alright, let's go here.
Time well spent, I'd...
Indeed. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go.
Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood.
So my whole mindset playing a second playthrough of this game, I wanted to go through every faction and do every possible mission that I could to get the most gaming experience out of it. But my end goal was to finish with the railroad. So now that that's out the window, they should give you some kind of an idea that you're making a huge decision at this point. It will affect your gameplay. Make sure you pay attention, because I missed that. Now I can't go back. It automatically made me enemies with the railroad, and I don't want to work with the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm going to take your advice, Andrew, and I'm going to work with the Minutemen so I don't have to destroy the railroad. I wouldn't mind destroying the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is frustrating because they can do some real good, but their methods tend to be... yeah. Hey, Jessica. Hello. It says insert name here, so I'm going to choose Jessica for you. Welcome to the live stream, Jessica. How are you?
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
This is bullshit. And right after they kicked Dance out, who was the absolute best soldier for the Brotherhood? They kick him out in the same breath they say, oh, by the way, you're our new guy. You're our new go-to guy. You could be female. It's just words on the screen. I mean, there's... This is not a dating site or anything. So you can be just... The captain will still try to give you the... To destroy... the captain will still try to give you the destroy the railroad mission, though, so you'll need to avoid talking to him after.
People of the Commonwealth.
Alright, where are we going now?
For years now, you have suspected that the
Enter Old North Church. That's...
that we are
So I'm going back to...
It is true, but it is not the whole truth.
Oh, they won't... They took me right off the map even. I can't even go in there.
Are the future. Our superior technology
Oh, man.
represents the best hope for the Commonwealth. Today, we act
So right now, actually, I'm going to take a break from that mission. I'm going to go over here. I have a... I'll put a map marker here because there was something I haven't discovered there yet. I'm going to take a break from the main mission. I wonder if I can go back to the castle now and do that mission, or will it still... is it still going to fail any of my other quests? I don't know. It's gonna go in on the map here. I only have about 45 minutes left on this stream.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, they put me right here. These guys always spawn, like, really quick.
To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands.
Come on.
That mankind will thrive under our guidance.
I feel like dealing with all those super mutants right now. I already killed them like 5 times. See, there's a factory here that I haven't... A lot of rads in here. Festering bloatfly meat. Delicious. Anything in here worthy of an explore? Is there like a bobblehead or a magazine or anything in here? Right there, Tumblers Today.
Bingo.
You've collected an issue of Tumblers Today, lockpicking permanently easier. Is that it? That's just this little place? There's really nothing else to... Might be a bobblehead inside that place. Can't remember. I got the Tumblr magazine, but ooh, there's a Nuka Quantum. That's pretty much it for the place, I think, right?
Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't...
Mirelurk meat. Sprinter's left metal leg. Wears movement speed by 10%. Should be a door on the side. Alright, we'll go check it out. Yeah, we'll go check out that guy that raised Mirelurks.
Best of luck to all involved. Next is Crazy He Calls Me by Billie Holiday.
Maybe I can go in on a pipe? No. There we go. So maybe later tonight I'll broadcast again. maybe like 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time or so. We'll see how it goes. And then maybe we'll be able to complete the main mission. Is there another door here somewhere? Am I missing something? I feel like there's a way in here. Other side. Which side did I come in? I don't remember. No, you're probably right, because it seems like that's a bigger factory than what we just explored. Well, we went up here. There's nothing up that way. Let's try it one more time. It seems like the building is pretty big for just that little area we went in the basement over here. And there's no way to get in through a pipe. I'll go around this way to the other side. It makes me think you're right, though, because those 2 Mirelurk hunters came out. I don't think that was random. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. I'll go back on the roof one more time. Maybe I'm missing a hatch or something. Look at your really quick. Look at my map. Poseidon energy turbine cleared. I'm gonna get rid of that map marker. It seems like kind of a waste for that big building just to have that little basement scene. Like, well, apparently that was it. If there were Mirelurks somewhere else, it wouldn't say cleared, so... anything else you guys want me to do in the next 40 minutes other than the main quest? You got any suggestions? Want me to go back to... Actually, let's take a look at our quests here. We can do go back to the Underground Railroad. Could defend the castle. If you can remember the location, Andrew, let me know and I'll go there and do that one real quick. Otherwise, I'll defend the castle. I don't want to travel the Nuclear World yet because I want to finish everything else before I go to that. And I can't do the Ada quest, which kind of bothers me because I like that Mechanist quest. And other than that, I just have the blood samples and technical documents, so we're kind of running out of options here. Andrew, if you can think of the place where that Mirelurk dude was, or if there's any other thing you guys recommend that I can do to fill out the last 40 minutes of the broadcast, I'm open for suggestions. Because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I'm missing. I'll let you think about it for a minute. I'm going to let my dogs out and I'm going to take a quick leak and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Looks like Andrew said Irish Pride Shipyard. I'm assuming that's the one with the Shamrock logo down... Where was that? Was it down here? Shoot, I don't remember where. I still have the Mercer Safe House logo on Spectacle Island, even though Bunker Hill is over. Isn't Bunker Hill? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Did you notice though that the railroad still has a safe house on Spectacle Island? They never took that one off. I wonder what would happen if I go over there. Oh, I'm actually right here. I won't even have to fast travel. I'll just walk over there. You were close. Is this the one that had a little bit of lore? Was this the two brothers that were arguing and they ended up killing each other or something? I can't remember how that worked out, but you could find all these different notes about the brothers who were having problems with each other. Yeah, I think this will be my last mission for this broadcast. If I feel up to it later tonight, I'll go again unless something else comes up. I hear something moving around. Something slimy slithering around somewhere. I'm going to get rid of that.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds. It's Diamond City Radio. It's Bing Crosby with Accentuate.
Sorry, was wrong. No bobblehead there. But there's a tattoo magazine. Alright, we'll see if we can find that. Even though I don't get tattoos with my character, I still like to try to get everything in the game that I can, so. There's something slithering around and slopping around. Yeah, I can hear the dude talking. Yeah, it's pet mirelurks, for God's sakes. I guess that's no worse than having pet ghouls like that guy did at the airport. Oh, that's what that was. It's not even worth the ammo for those little things.
Always remember, Rory loves his little Fergies.
Mirelurk hunter. Before I go in there, though.
Grow up gentle and
Sounded like it was following me.
Rory's legs are not for pinching.
Did that thing jump in the air? Eight missiles, that's good.
When Rory yells at you, it's because Rory loves you.
Hey, where is this fruitcake, Rory?
Me, Murkies just need to find their happiness.
Oh, gotta go up. There we go.
That's it.
I have a 4-hour live stream and 2 hours of it is loading screens. Okay, I'm starting to think we have a... Okay, never mind. I thought I froze up. Oh. Back out here.
Claws are for hugging, not pinching.
Rory's Terminal. Breeding notes. It's amazing how far the colony has come since the first orphan hatchlings. I was so worried the Mirelurks wouldn't survive, but they've done the opposite. They've thrived. I like to think it's because of my positive energy and love. Peace, joy, and Mirelurks. They're always so hungry, my little Mirelurks. My little Murkies. I have to remember to throw their food away from my... Hold on, let me say that again. I have to remember to throw their food away from myself. They almost pinched me again the other day. They don't know what they're doing, the poor things. Security notes. Rory Rigwell. I've decided to keep my trunk of valuables in the Mirelurk nest under the ship for safekeeping. But
Remember, Rory's legs are not for pinching.
But I have to be more careful. Some bad people snuck in the other day, despite my warnings. And my Murkies did something dreadful. I'm glad none of my pets got hurt. but it was frightening to see them kill so casually. My work must work more on their training. Announcement system. Turn announcements on, turn announcements on, off.
The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for universities, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale.
Let's see if we can find this magazine. See if we can find Rory's body, and then we'll end it. Was I already in here? No. Oh, there it is. There's the tattoo book.
Excellent.
Permanently unlock new, unique facial tattoo.
It's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but
That's pretty much it for here.
and don't worry.
There's got to be more nasties down below, so let's just drop down. Drop right into it. Looks like a good place to get Mirelurk eggs if you feel like dealing with all those little babies. I hate to be the one to come down here and kill all of Rory's Murkies. There he is. Rory Rigwell, Irish Pride key, bottle cap, 10mm rounds, bobby pin, that's it. Dummy. That's it. Let's get out of here. I think I have enough time. I'll go do the castle quest really quick because I have about 13 minutes, 23 minutes actually. Hopefully I won't need that whole 23 minutes to do it. Did I check? There was one little hut over here I didn't check. Or did I? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did check this. Actually, just drop in here. Get out of here. If you like semi-creepy, I do. I love creepy. The creepier the better. The Dunwich Quarry. Did I do that one already? Where is that on the map? I think I did a couple different quarry missions. So that would be over here, right? Isn't this the Dunwich area? I can't remember. Well, there's no mission, but it's the closest thing to creepy. Yeah, I'll do it. I just don't know. I don't remember where it is. Wait, what was this? That's where. I'm gonna Google it really quick just to find out where the location is on the map. Yeah, I was close. It was up by the Witchcraft. The Museum of Witchcraft, according to the Google Maps. So I apparently haven't found it yet. It's supposed to be like in this area right here, I think. We'll just fast travel here and look for it. Let me go get my dogs in really quick and I'll be right back. Let's see. Guess. Okay, cool. It looks like it would probably be like around in this area somewhere, so let's just follow that. I don't have a companion either, so the experience points should be a little higher. Oh, it was I thought it was one of those blood bugs. There's a couple things here I haven't discovered. Actually, let's discover this really quick. What is that? I think that's another settlement, a potential settlement. I just want to get it on the map and then I'm going to keep moving. Alright. We'll come back to that at a different time. I just wanted to get it on the map. Oh boy.
Folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio always enjoy the radio plays, right? The ones about the adventure. And now it's the adventure
What's up with this dude, I wonder?
up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if
Don't
you're
know.
out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud.
Here's the quarry.
And they'll get it away.
Maybe not. Hugo's hole. We'll see if we can get that sneak bobblehead.
Yes.
Hazmat suit. I wonder if I should put that on. I won't have to keep using... Ooh, Mr. Handy model kit. That's good. What? Oh, I thought it was a mod. Let's hear Hugo's struggle. I'm going to take that too and use it.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on a second.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I'm a military. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I do things.
Alright, sorry about that. Only one dog came in earlier and it's really cold out and the other one wouldn't come in. I had to go get her. Alright. So we heard Hugo's story. Hugo's Hole.
I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better.
I don't know if we're going to have to put on that hazmat suit or not. We'll see once we get there. Ooh. Heard somebody out there talking trash.
No sign of him now.
Dunwich Borers.
It's just you or me, nothing personal. God, I hope the next one dies clean.
It's okay, I'll take them out. I don't mind taking raiders out. Actually, let me play around with this new weapon I have. It's not new anymore, but I haven't had a chance to really use this, and it's a targeting quad barrel missile launcher. Take this bad boy out and give it a shot. Doesn't do much damage, does it? Nice. Disappointing it doesn't do a little more damage, but hey, it's alright. Oh. Okay. Power armor, nice. I don't like the missile launcher. It's pretty weak. It's so heavy and clunky and it doesn't do shit. It hits them directly and it just takes it like a little... I get way more damage from my pray and spray, whatever the hell you call it. That's pretty disappointing. See, look at that. I mean, how is that even possible? Okay, settle down. Let me loot your corpses. Can I loot that power armor? No. Yeah, I can. I'll have to come back for that though. Otherwise I'm going to be way over encumbered and I just started. Got that. Yeah, I realize that. I've talked about that a few times on the... But there's other weapons, like shotgun. When I upgraded a shotgun one time, it was way more powerful than a missile launcher, which doesn't make sense. They have explosive bullets too. I can hear them popping. Remind me to grab that power armor on the way out. I'll probably remember, but just in case. Oh boy.
Shit. Lost.
All right. That was a good one. Raiders survivalists, they're just like coursers. They use stim packs. Take a little back way here and see what we got. Oh wait, is that going into the mine? I wanted to kind of stay in the quarry part first. Yeah, this is taking me into a dungeon, I think. Yeah, we don't want to do that one yet. We may have to do... I remember that one. That's kind of a lengthy dungeon, isn't it, Andrew? If I remember right. I'll clean out the quarry part. And then we'll come back for the dungeon part later. In the next broadcast. Whee! The bobblehead is in there, okay. Yeah, we'll save that because it's already going on 4 hours now, so I'll finish cleaning up here in this part. So if I remember right, that dungeon is pretty lengthy. Like it's going to take at least like 20 minutes or longer to get through it. I'm going to go back and get their power armor, bring it back to Sanctuary, and that's why I'll end it for now. We could do that later tonight, I think, if I come back on, which I'm leaning towards probably coming back like around 8 o'clock p.m. If you guys want to show up, that's cool. If not, I understand. There's more to life than video games for sure. That raider was over here, I think. Power armor. Ah, shit. What is that, ice? Let's try that again. I've been here at work entertainment. A couple other people have said that too. They watch me at work. I just hope you guys don't get in trouble. I'm not going to be able to do that. Get that way. Let's see. Can I make it through here? Yeah. But I don't know if it's going to be any good, because... Yeah, I can go up this way, I guess. Should be him over here, I believe. What is this? It looks like it's a, Oh, it swings you across to the other side, I think. There he is, right here. Raider power helmet. Frag grenade. Raider power torso. Right arm, left leg, right leg. Alright. That should be good. Alright, now fast travel to Sanctuary. We'll end it. There's so much I haven't done yet. I haven't gone into that... Wasn't there like a haunted vault, a hidden vault that you can find? And I also haven't done the... There's kind of a detective type quest in Far Harbor where it's all robots, right? And you have to figure out who killed one of the robots. Do you remember that one, Andrew? I played this years ago and I have like faint memories of it, but I don't remember where it is or what the quest was called or whatever. But one of the settlements, or not settlements, but one of the buildings that you go into in Far Harbor opens up a quest, kind of. One of the robots was killed and they want to figure out who did it. That was pretty fun.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things.
I think that's it. Andrew said, if you ever need an extra power armor frame, sneak up the enemies and steal the fusion core. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But people don't fix so easily.
Alright, I'm going to save it here, guys, and we will continue probably in about 6 hours or so. If you see me on, feel free to jump in and say hello. And if anybody catches this on replay, thank you for watching. Feel free to subscribe, and I will catch you guys later. Adios.